Now we're live. Alright. Thank you for popping in, whoever's here. We do appreciate that. Let's pop open some music, and I think we're good. So now, the plan for today. We've got a lot of work to do. Starting with turning on shaders, just because it looks cool. Alright, so after yesterday's stream, I took some time today to plan out some more of the housing, so we can actually get some work done today. And I'm not landing, apparently. Okay, so I've got some houses marked throughout the place. Those are going to be little market stalls put here to like sell food to the people watching the king give a speech. They're greedy, but it will work. But you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me check something really quick. Okay, we're good. So yeah, 6 houses, maybe 7. I didn't really count. So we're gonna try and get as many of them done today as we can. But there's no guarantee. Depends on how I'm feeling, obviously, and depends on how quickly we can get through things. So I'm first going to empty out my inventory because I played a little bit just before with my younger brother, and we filled up my inventory pretty quickly. So we're gonna go and find an end chest, preferably. And this one has some end stuff in it, so it'll be fine. Let's put the bee nest there. Okay. I think I'm gonna give him the shulker shells. I can always steal them back if I have to, but I don't know if he's watching or not, so we'll see. Okay. No trespassing. I'm the king, and I can do whatever I want. Plus, I'm leaving a gift. He might see it, he might not. We'll see. Only 2 people saw that though, so we're fine. Nobody tell on me. That's all I ask. Okay. Let's hop down here. Ooh, it got really dark. Let's put some stuff in there. I need a little dirt. Okay. And I'm gonna fill in this hole. It won't take too long, but it'll at least get it out of the way. We're still gonna have people filtering in throughout the stream, but hopefully this will help make sure nobody misses a thing that wants to be here. Okay. done. I'm gonna go sleep if it'll let me. And then that'll help a lot. And we can't. Okay, so we're just not gonna be able to see for a little bit. That's okay. So, let's just go ahead and think about building a house here. So I'm thinking oak wood and spruce wood will go together very well. So doing something like this. So 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure I do 4 on the typical. And we can hope that this looks good. But we can't do much else. So then I'm gonna strip it. Strip them all. There we go. I probably should have cut down way more wood, but it's a little late for that now. We'll cut some more wood down later. What did I do to your base? I did nothing. How are you doing, L9? It's appreciated that you pop in the stream. If you want to see what I did, then you're gonna have to have to come in and see it. Or wait and see the stream replay on YouTube. Either way. Oh my goodness, this ate up like all my wood supply. At least in oak. Oh wait, no, I have a lot more oak in here than I thought I did. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of stylizing here. So, just cut out some of this stuff. And we're gonna fill in the frame. It won't take too long at all though. And strip that. There we go. We need more spruce. Alright, Henry's Pizza 20 joins the game. It's like Smash Bros. He has joined the fight. Oops. Okay, there's something under there, but we're just gonna cover it up. Pretend we never saw it. Okay, it should be night by now. There we go. So we got a simple house here. What did I take? I didn't take anything. I left something for you. Don't know if he's watching or not still, so we're gonna try to calm him down a little there. Okay. Most of the time I don't do interiors, but I'll have to come in here and do an interior someday. Because I'd like everything to have an interior. Check your shulker boxes. So it should be on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm thinking oak to complement it. And I'd like to set one in here. How did one look here? You can see the gate easy, so it's a nice safety point. See, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 4, that's 5, so you gotta do 2. That one doesn't do anything, so I'm actually gonna remove that. Okay. Now we just need to add a door and a roof. How do you make a shulker box? 2 shulker shells with a chest in between. So then, let's kind of just take a look at some of my older builds here and see what exactly I did that I can add to my new build here. I don't know if... Oh, hello. Okay. Just need to find a spruce house, if I've done one before. Here's one. So I still did a spruce roof. That might be what I do then. I typically surround each door with a frame like that. You have it music in the game do you? I don't, but I can turn it on just a little. I'm assuming you're trying to play something, so I'm gonna turn it up a little. Of course, you're gonna play that one. That's loud. Wow. Just wow. Kinda half tempted to put a foundation on this. But it would kinda look basic. I don't want it to look too basic, but I don't want it to look not basic. But it needs to look strong as well, so I don't know. I'll figure something out there. I do need this in order to turn that into some doors. So I'd kind of like to do oak and spruce all the way through this build, so I'm gonna grab that and that. Some of this and some of this. Like a little bit more. There we go. And I need a ton of these. And then some spruce slabs. Or oak slabs, I mean. Okay. Let's go up top here. Now I just gotta do some stuff and we'll try our absolute best to make something cool. Can't promise anything though. Okay. Eat a little. Okay. Now we can do this. It's a simple little house design that I came up with and it just works. It's like that. And then I can break that. Oh. And there he goes. Off into the distance. Never to be seen again. Probably. Okay. Do some of this. And there we go. So now, now I need my spruce wood. But I didn't make any slabs because I'm an idiot. Just make them all. I'll need them eventually. Okay. So first we need to do this. I did something wrong there. So we're gonna do that. Okay. So spruce slab would be doubled up there. So something like this. Yes. Yeah. Something like that. I think it'll look good. Maybe. We'll see. Do that. And break this one. Yeah, something like this. Okay. This won't be too bad of a stream if everything keeps going as smoothly as this, because we finished our first house in less than 30 minutes. Because I had the 6 or 7 minute intro, I can't even remember how long it is. Okay. Dig that. Grab that. Okay. Keep doing our thing. Thank you, Unraised Pizza, for sleeping. Something's not right there. Oh, I guess it is. Do one there. And then this. So it works. That's good. Alright, let's see it. Not bad. Not great either, but not bad. Let's go around the sides and clean it up a little. I don't think I will on this one, but I thought about it. Putting the door frame on it. I think it'll be fine without. Although it needs some color or something, so... let's do some of this. And then... nope, this. One more. And I want that, and... let's just see what we can do. Because it needs something to break up the constant brown. And the flatness of the build, so maybe doing something like that. And I just need to look for a flower in my chest room, which I think I've got like a cornflower, which would look pretty good. They're blue, so if you didn't know what you're looking for, now we do. There's one. Alright, that house looks fine from the distance, so... yeah, I think it looks good. Any disagreements in the chat? Alright, we'd be good. So that's one section done. I think I probably should expand the path to reach it, so for one I want to bring that out that way. And I think this one is just gonna get a little thing like this. Then I need to do something like that, and then I need to do that. There we go. Not too shabby. I think something like this will look good. So then I need to pull this out that way. build to the next house kind of thing, because we're in danger of not having any path at all. Okay. I think I've got my box over here full of supplies, and I do. Just kind of sort things out here. So I want stone brick and just about everything else. There we go. So yeah, we want to hit this. Okay. Now I'm gonna just fill in as much as I can with stone brick. And then we'll swap out the stone brick for an actual different block in a minute. Won't take too long. So now boom. So I want to come through here and go, one of these can go here. And then one there. And then one there. And then I want the stone to come in and go like this. And this. I'm kind of thinking do that. There we go. So now we've done the stone, done the stone brick, so it's andesite time. Do something like this. And then like this. There we go. And then some gravel. Okay. Cobblestone. Which reminds me to take out this stuff, because it's in the way. So now we can dig out some of it here. That one can go out. This one. And try and get rid of that hard line there. And then a little bit of mossy stone, like I think one here. And then one there. And we're going to move on to this next section with more of this stone brick. And we're just going to keep doing this till we get to the end. So we're going to put one there. And then I think I'm actually going to do a few of these too. So put one here. I'd like to put one here. And then toss one there. So there we go. So now I'm going to go through the stone again. Do that. And then this. Do some of this. And then time for andesite, which would be here. And then there. And there. Okay, we need to sleep. And come on down. Okay. Let's just take a look at the progress here. That path could wind just a little more. Or at the very least, it needs something on the edge of it so it doesn't look very flat like it does. I don't like the hard line. So we can do better. I keep scooting down. I think my chair got touched. Yep. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move those two. And then I want the gravel, which we don't have very much of, so we're gonna have to go find more. I want to remove that one. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a cobblestone there. Yeah, this is gonna look good. And this is the first section stop. So we can probably build that next house now. Once we just finish texture variating. So it's about stone. We don't want it to touch the other stone that we just put in. Otherwise it will look just messy. We don't want it to look messy, we want it to look realistic. So then we go andesite.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. HOSS. No, 0. It's 0. Okay, so Haas 00312. Appreciate it. On the bright side, the notifications work now. Don't know what I did to fix it, but it's playing sounds, so we're good. Okay. Now I want... What do I want? I think some cobblestone is in order here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. So then I need to get this house done. So to get that done, thinking I'm actually gonna pull this out just a little more. because it looked too clean of a line. So we're gonna pull some things out just a little like that. And then that, and then this. And boom. Then do some of this. And we got another dude flying above head. L926 is here to party. There we go. That helps the look that I was trying to achieve on this side. Now we can hit it on the other side. I just need some gravel, because it's kind of getting old not having any. So let's go find some. Over here in my chest area, it'll work. I've got lots of gravel in here somewhere. There it is. We don't need a ton, just a little. Okay. One stack of gravel. And then I want my materials back. And Unraised Pizza left the game. All by myself again. So we're good. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And that. There we go. So this would look good. Yeah, all by myself. And then do a little bit of this. And then throw in a little gravel, because it never hurt anyone. Cobblestone. It'll look good, I promise. And then andesite, throw it in here. And then some more of that. And then I want here. And I'd kind of like to put this here too. But I don't have any on me. Where's it at? Did I leave it in the chest? Yes. Okay. Okay. Put it there. And then do that and do this, sort of. Make some more stone brick. Like this. And then actually gonna remove that one so I can put the mossy there. There we go. Now that should make it easy and simple. Okay, so that looks good. Time to make the market stalls if we can. So let's go ahead and see how I did the other ones, because I'm sure it would just become like there's one guy who makes them for everybody just because he knows what he's doing. I'd kind of like to make them a little different, so maybe they made them out of oak instead. And since it's closer to the center, maybe do the kingdom color with blue and white, maybe, or blue and yellow. We'll try it out. But I would like to do some oak. And I forgot to really pay attention to how I made those, so we're gonna have to go back and look. Okay. So it's 2 stairs, some slabs across, and then fences into wool. Okay. I got it. I did it wrong. It's supposed to be like that, and then I need some stairs, so we need to craft them real quick. Eight, just in case. Do that, yep, and do this. Okay. Got my oak fence. So then I think this one will go up 2. And then this one will go up 1, 2, 3. Should be 4. So we're gonna do it 4. That was too hard. But it's done now. So then we need to get the wool. Oh. Break that. Okay, sleep. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the look of that so far. So now, just gonna throw the rest of that in there. Just so I've got some space. Okay. Now, I need the wool, which means I need to find my shears. Oh, there's the shears. Also, while I'm getting ready for that, let's figure out the color scheme here. I might have a color sample package over here. I do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go shear some sheep and get some wool. But that's not too bad. It's just more so about what kind of wool I need, what colors and stuff. It is lagging. Oh no. I just started a raid. I just wanted some peace and quiet today, and I spawned a full-scale raid. It probably came from this direction. I don't see them that way, so most of the time they spawn in the middle of the valley. There they are. Hey you. What? Okay, this lag thing is not gonna fly. Okay, where did you go, guys? See somebody's head. There you are. I'm out of arrows? Okay, that's not what I wanted to know. Okay, that was a little terrifying, but we live. And I've gotta kill these guys. Okay, we're good. Let's find out what direction they're spawning from today. I think it's this way. I think they spawn in the valley again. Yep. Okay, let's fight them. Stop destroying all my crops. Meanie. Get back here. It'll make you wish you never stopped walking. Come on. Thought you were supposed to be terrifying. Instead, you're just a baby. And this is tilted again. Hello. Get back here. I said, get back here. Okay, the other two guys. Yep, over here. Oh, there's more than two. Okay, kill you. And then just find the last guy. There's a skeleton there. Some animals in there. Okay, where are these mobs? Okay, let's go up top here. Oh, they just went ahead and started the next raid. Let's try and clean out some of these guys before I get hit with a witch potion. Aha, they hit me with healing. Come at me. I want your emeralds. Thank you. And I'd kinda like that head too. It looks nice. Another one. Don't you guys just love accidental raids? Let's see, where do they spawn this time? It probably won't spawn back here, but nope, that way. Just down this hill. Up and over. Come on. Where are you at? There they are. Oh, nice. Ambush. And the lag is unreal today. Come on. Hey, you. Okay, where's the rest of them? May have snuck up past me, yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. It's not too far from here. Question is, how am I supposed to get my stuff from there? Ah, puppy guarding. Because you're too bad at life. Okay, you hurt. Okay, let's pick up the rest of my stuff here. I want to wear my wings, or no, I want to actually wear my chest plate this time. Okay, I picked up something extra that I didn't have before. Oh, I'm wearing pants. I need to wear my pants. There we go. And that gives my offhand. There we go. That's better. Now just sort out my inventory really quick. So that one in 2, 3, 4, no, 3, there we go, 4, 5. That one in 6, and that one in 7. We're good. All sorted. Munch on some food again, and I see my next target. I will end you too. Well, stop running away from me. These guys don't know how to even shoot me. They're just too scared. I guess I'm asleep because I'm missing one. Okay. Nope, I want to keep that. One more pillager somewhere. I just took a lot of damage I didn't need to take there. But that's okay. I would just like, really, to find this last pillager. May have spawned down here. I don't see him or hear him. Sometimes they spawn over in here and get stuck. Let's check it out. Anyone? No. Okay. Wasn't planning on doing anything like this today, but we don't always get what we want. So I would, however, really like to find this last pillager. So I just want him dead so I can get back on with my life. steps. Skeleton, not what I was looking for. I need arrows though. Let's see. There we go. Now. If I were a pillager, where would I be hiding? I've checked the cave systems. Oh, there you are. Not these guys. It's over. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's finished. Oh, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time hitting them. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna throw out something. We are gonna throw out the arrow. No, the saddle. We don't use saddles. Not anymore, anyway. Used to. Back when horses were coveted. But they're not anymore, so. We're gonna put away all my new heads that we just collected. And then we're going to get back to work. Oops. There we go. So there's the new heads. And I need to put away some things. So the emeralds go in there. And this totem. Oh, that's why I can't fly. I'm not wearing my elytra. There we go. My totem can be put up for sale. I don't use them. Happy other people get use out of them. Really am. But they're not for me. So. Okay. So, after that minor distraction, we need to finish that stall. The market vendor stall. I need to also cover that over with some dirt or grass. Okay. Quite simple. Just cover it over. And that one. And it looks good. So now I need to dye some wool. And I think I'm just trying to think here what color I should use. Kind of thinking blue for one, maybe yellow for another. Might be cool. Might be cool. Something to try, definitely. If I don't use it now, I'll probably use the blue later. And what are you doing here? You don't have anything cool, never mind. No blue. No blue. Okay. Only other place to check is the house. Okay. House is just right here. And no, I want to keep that in my bucket, please. No blue in here either. Okay, so we need to make some blue dye. I only need... I should only need 8. So you do that, and then we do... Then we can do that. There we go. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it, so we just had to refresh. Fly into here, and I'm gonna try to fly onto this post, which we absolutely failed. But I think it'll work. Do it there. And then do that. I'll say that works. Then we just need to come up top here and boom, boom, and boom. So there's the blue stall. Market stall anyway. I'd kind of like to do some stuff here. Do that. Yeah, something like that. Just looks good. Then I'll add some barrels or something around here, maybe melons. So, we'll see. Could do armor stands and have like cookies or do cakes. What should this place sell? If anyone's out there listening and wants to help build this world to be something special. That one did not work out in the slightest. That's better. Okay. Do this. And then break this one. And then put one there. And we're good. So now I want some of this and some of this. Then we do that and that. And I need more of those. And there we go. So I'm not sure where that went, but I found it. And then I just need to put one more here. Okay. Now I need to get some yellow dye. And I also need to sleep. So we're gonna do both. Hopefully at the same time. I'm just kidding, you can't. We're gonna find this yellow dye eventually. I was sure I had yellow dye already. And I've got dandelions if I have to. But I thought for sure I had yellow dye. And for some reason I thought I had a lot of it. Okay. Here's some sunflowers. I need 8, so I actually can use all of these here. And then make my 8 wool. We're good. You're still the same guy. Okay. I want this, and I want this. I'm liking how this is turning out so far. Except I did something wrong here. This one's longer. Well, it is what it is now. I mean, I could push it back, or do something to it to make it work, but I'm just gonna go with it. Actually, I can't do that, because I'm missing some. Okay, oh well. So we're actually gonna bust that, and then bust this out. They both fell, but it's whatevs. Okay, break this one too. Shears. And then put them there. Okay. Now that we're doing this right, yeah, that's good. So 2 little vendors, probably selling food to people while they're listening to the king give a speech or declaration or whatever. There we go. I also need to take care of this guy. There we go. That looks good. So now we can build another house. I'd like to use some brick on this one. So we're gonna try to use some brick. We'll see how it goes. Okay. And I'd like to use some birch logs for the frame. So let's go ahead and get the frame done. Average height seems to be about here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Okay, can't pick that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, something like that. Yeah. I'm missing a block. Did I do it on both sides or just that one? Looks like it's just the one. There we go. I want this. so I can fix this. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually build up there. That's okay. There we go. No more worries. Just build this way. Do our thing. Gonna do this way. There we go. Need to get rid of the music sounds again because it's starting to interrupt everything else, but they don't play. If the songs would play more often on Minecraft, I'd just leave the Minecraft music on though. I feel like it's just never on, so. Just doing a few things here and there to make this look good. I don't think we're gonna have enough brick though, which is kind of sad. So I'm gonna have to go buy more from a villager or something. Cause I really don't like hunting down the clay for this. Yeah, there ain't no way. But it's okay. We can work with that. Okay, I need to find my ender chest, which is in my inventory. Let's just quickly see. I may have bought some. I did not. Okay, we need... I don't have any empty boxes. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just grab the most empty box and come over here. And then we're gonna come down and use my sugarcane farm. And just load this up. Okay. Just gonna fill in whatever else we can. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and head up to the top and go find some villagers to trade with. Since I've got Hero of the Villager, I think should be a little cheaper. Hopefully it'll last. That's all I hope. It'll probably be quicker to just fly over the ocean. If not, it's about the same time. This one's just more fun. Alright, let's go wake up some villagers. So, they are all asleep as predicted. So we're gonna turn all my sugarcane here into paper. And I'm gonna talk to just you for now. Yes, thank you. And then I want this. Paper. Talk to the dude. Get more money. Wash, rinse, repeat. It's pretty simple. It's just a slight annoyance because I don't have anything don't have any room in my inventory. Maybe I could make some. So do that. Maybe that'll help. And then we can go boom. Yeah, that's good. And just trade with this guy. And then that one's 17, I'd like 16, but I don't think they're gonna let me go for 16 again. What is the best villager trade I have ever gotten? I once had a mending villager that had, I think it was 10 emeralds. It wasn't on this server though. It was on another one. This guy has... It's one of these guys that has mending. This one has it for 10 apparently. So this is the best villager trade I've got. 10 for mending. Right now he's got 5. If we're talking like non-librarian, it's just for making emeralds. This guy will make you a lot of money if you got an iron farm. Like right now he's doing 3 iron ingots for 1 emerald, which is pretty good if you got a lot of iron like I do. So I'm gonna actually trade with him really quick. Just gonna pull out some iron and let's see how much he'll take. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'd like to talk to you. He's not wanting to talk, so we're gonna disconnect and reconnect. And he's still not talking. Thank you. You may sleep now. Had to break his bed down, but it got the job done. Okay. We be good now. Let's see, best villager trade you've gotten, L9. Or do you trade with villagers? There are some people out there who don't mess with villagers just because they can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Which is understandable. You don't know? Yeah. There's something down here. A single torch. Some torches down here. I don't know who did this, but cool. Somebody explored pretty far. By pretty far, I mean not far at all. I didn't even trade for the bricks. I need to go back stat because I want the best deal I can get on those brick. How long does it say I'm supposed to have that effect for? 15 minutes? Okay, we're good. We won't have to worry about it at all. And we are there. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Thank you. Now let's make some brick. Only made 40, really. I suppose they'd like it if I slept, so. While I'm waiting for them to do their thing, I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. And dig up some of these melons and pumpkins. Okay. And go back. Maybe they'll be done refreshing all their trades, which means I can do some more trading. My poor phone is going off like a firecracker. Just constant. Okay, you. No, okay. You're still 1 for 10, so I'm waiting on you, sir. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. And I'll wait forever if I have to, because I want my bricks, and I want them at discount. Oh, you're just... Okay, I'll take gifts. Don't know where these were yesterday, but thank you guys. Golden axe. I don't really need it, but I'll keep it. I think I'm gonna throw out the golden axe. Okay. Yes. Thank you. And you. Got those. Boom. A few more brick. And grab the string. Okay. That's all the bricks I can get right now. Not very many. But that's okay. Oh, did you just eat something at me? No, okay. Okay, let's go set this down. Toss out whatever we can, like this. And like these. Put some of that in there. And we're gonna get some more iron here, because they're just working away. I'm gonna get all the stuff. Okay, we're good. Thank you, good sir. I'm gonna buy this now. Well, apparently I'm not gonna buy very much. That's okay. Still enough to do that. Did you guys throw anything at me? No. You guys need to start throwing things at me or else. I am your king. And they're not gonna do it. Okay, that's so fine. Well, now I'm disappointed. There, did his workstation go off? Yes, thank you. Gonna do that. You, sir, are a madman who cannot be stopped. And I appreciate that about you. Yes, Stream Invader. And it didn't give me all the things I thought it would. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping it would give me like 6, but it's okay. Just put it there. You're not giving me anything today. How much longer we got on this effect? 7 minutes? It's not gonna be good, but it's okay. What did you just throw at me? Did you throw books? No, he threw a stone axe. Gross. Throw something more useful at me next time, dude. I'm really picky at, about what I get for gifts, apparently. I accept emeralds. No. No more golden axes. I don't need them. Come on, refresh your trades, dude. You can do it. Come on. Do it. And go. And go. He's not doing it, guys. You, sir, are just bouncing on my bed. Embarrassing. You're supposed to be a bodyguard. You're just bouncing on beds. I have more paper stuff. Okay, let's find a guy. You. That works with me. Then we'll come over here. Buy some of that. I want to buy from you, but you're not gonna sell. And then I'm gonna come over here and do that. Good. I've got some stone. that I can sell here. Okay, let's get some of this stuff out of the way there. There we go. And you're done. Boom. I don't want to keep the brick on me though. Okay. Throwing out the carrots. We don't need them. You guys gonna refresh your trades one more time today? Please? If the sword doesn't threaten you, I don't know what will. Just make the sound and it'll be done. Or go to bed. You worthless beings. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Sleep, 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 sleep. 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 There we go. Might hand me more things in the morning, who knows? Isn't it good to be alive, my friends? So let's refresh your trades, like you do every day. Maybe throw me some cool stuff. Be my friend. No idea how long that's not been working, but that's disappointing. But my mic got unplugged, so fun. Anyway, what I was saying was this brick, these brick houses take about 2 stacks each time. So since I already put 1 on there, I was pretty correct in my thought process. It took almost a whole extra. Yeah, I didn't notice it either until I looked over and didn't see anybody responding to anything I was saying. I was like, this is weird. Okay. We need some of this stuff. I want to do a little bit of dark oak and with some spruce. So dark oak would be this, and we're going to turn some of that into slabs. Just make 60, because that'll work, and then, yeah, we're good. And I want to do a frame on this house, so we're going to do this. Well, that. And then this. And then I'm going to throw out that sugar cane just because we don't need it. Okay. Boom. So now I just need to do a little bit of this stuff. Doesn't take long at all. Just takes a little bit of remembering. It'll only be just 1 second. There we go. And just a little bit more to go, and this outline is done. And then I just gotta do the same thing I did to that with the fill-in, and it's good. Boom. 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 And then just go across here. And it's almost done. Looks like good. That's what it looks like. It looks like good. This. And I think, let's see, how do I do this part? I think I do 1 more over. Yeah. I can look right here. Got it. I finally got it set up. So 2 and then 3 and then 2 on the other side. So it's at least symmetrical. Makes it very simple on me in the long run and the short run too. Just gotta remember how to build one house. Gonna keep placing these blocks. And hopefully all goes to plan. Except I ran out of blocks, so we're gonna go sleep. Monsters nearby, so we'll sleep in this one instead. Whee! Oh, nice. This guy's got kitted out chainmail. Alright. Now, I want to... Chainmail's kind of rare. I'm gonna put that in there. I don't know how you repair it, or if you can, but we're gonna put it in there. Throw some iron in. Let's grab some of that. And boom. And boom. We good now. Whip around. And there we go. Just finish this piece off. Set off a pre-celebratory firework. Where did the chain armor go? I put that in a chest. No need to worry. Oh, you made a home out of my home. What do you got to offer here? Some heads. Some more heads. And some sea pickles, black dye, pumpkin, pointed dripstone. The dripstone is really all that's worth anything in here, and even then we've got plenty of that, so I'm good. I am good. Now if somebody else wants it, by all means, if you're a member of our server community, then jump in and get what you want. Otherwise, he'll probably get killed by zombies later. So, what do we got here? Okay, it's looking good. Need to come into here. I really need torches, but I don't have any, so we're gonna end rot it first. Maybe do... So it would be right here. That doesn't make sense because nobody would spend their money on a piece of glass to cover this window if all they're gonna see is a wall. So definitely on the front. The side might get one out. I think I'll leave that tree there though, so no. And then I think we'll put one on the back and make a garden. We're gonna go fancy. I'm gonna kill you. So we need to come back in here, put some on the front. So I'm thinking put one here. Yeah. Like that. That's the biggest I'd want to make it though. I'm thinking more like do the 2x2 on this side and then do something on the other side. You have to look at it though. I think a 2x2 on this side as well. Let's do that and then dig down do this. There we go. So now I need to go find some glass panes. I think I got some over in this chest here. I've got 4. And I guess I could make some more. Oh, there's my dyes and wools. Of course, it's a little late for that, but it is what it is. And throw out that. Okay. Now, we need to, find my glass supply in here. So there's some glass, but do we have any panes? No. Okay. So that means we need to make some. That's exactly what it means. So, make some glass panes, and then just make as much white as we can. And then put it back. Alright, we're good now. We just gotta go this way. Yeah. Alright. Go on down. Grab that. And dodge by just a hair. And add in these beautiful pieces of glass. Not bad. I need to add the spruce door onto this house. So we're going to do that. One there. Just like that. Very good. So we're not doing too shabby. I mean, it's a slow day, but we've gotten 2 houses done in 2 hours. They're small houses. They only take really 20 minutes to put together. But, we had that raid happen so far. And then I had to also build these. Which meant I had to go track down stuff and build it. So, we're not doing bad. It's just feeling slow for no apparent reason. I just realized we're not actually done with this house. We need to add some granite into it to texture variate. Just a little. We don't need a ton though. Because if you add too much, then it looks like it's decrepit and falling apart. If you add too little, it looks out of place. But if you add just the right amount, it looks nice. That one might be too much, we'll see. Okay. That looks good. So, I need to take this stuff and go empty out this shulker box really quick, just because it'll make for good use for me now to keep moving all my building supplies instead of having to run back and forth. So we got some heads in here. Alright, that's all the heads. So we can go boom. And yeah, we're good. And then I need to go over here. Put those in. Now we're good now. All done. So now I'd like to see, what do I do now? Still got some room. Got 2 out of the 6 houses that I would like to get done at some point soon. So we're not doing bad, it's just, it's kind of, there's a lot more we can do too. So, let me check something really quick. Yeah, let's check. Just check some things out here. Alright, we're good. And go back to Streamlabs. Can see everything just fine. Let's refresh. Yeah. And we're missing I'm missing something really quick. So let's just do okay, Streamlabs is working. I hadn't heard from it at all, so I was kinda concerned. Alright. So we've done quite a lot in terms of progress, because when I haven't done much at all, adding just this little section here makes a huge difference. Now I need to do either the diagonal house or I need to do the path. Either way, I'm not really looking forward to either of them. Diagonal houses aren't bad per se, they're just annoying. But they can be so worth it too. For anyone new, I want to show them the project we were working on yesterday. See if they got any opinions on what to do with it. So I want to put a windmill here. Not sure how big yet, so we just did a 5 radius of 5 on that circle over there. Actually, it's radius of 7, I think. And then I have a barn here, and I'm gonna do a farmhouse, and I've got this field. So if anyone's new and wants to give me some ideas, send them my way, either through Discord, do !Discord to find me, or type in chat and I'll do my best to figure out what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Don't know why I'm walking today, but we are. mostly. I probably will fly over the river just because it's a pain in the butt. And go down, go up. It didn't go up in time, but that's okay. Alright, I think... I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Thanks for holding on in there, buddy. 2 days, 48 minutes, L926. Hold it on tight. Plan to be going for many years. Thank you for welcoming me back to my own stream. I felt unwelcome at my own stream, you know? Okay. I think another birch house will make me happy. I think I'm gonna do it right here. Not sure how I'm gonna build this, but we're gonna figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's only 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Now we're gonna put everything together. Now I've gotta figure out how to do this diagonal thing. Or relearn it anyway. It's probably been a year since I've actually had to build in a diagonal, so if there's any way out of it, I typically would get out of it, so. But it's time I come back to my senses and just build something that looks cool. It's always good to be a little challenged at times. Otherwise, I'm never gonna grow. So far, I think that's gonna look pretty good. So we're gonna strip it all now so it doesn't look awful. And I say it looks pretty decent right now. I mean, it's just a shape, and that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. So moments like these where bundles would be so useful for that, because I just made an oddball item that I don't ever need. Alright, I want that, and that, and we get another ad from Minehut. Free advertisement from them. Okay. And what do I want to build the house out of? I could do dark oak, but I think that'll give it the wrong look. I'm not looking for something too terribly dark. Now, I'll probably still do the outline in dark oak, but I think I'm gonna do just normal oak. It'll look okay, at the very least. I mean, it's a diagonal build. I can't hope for too much. Building in diagonals, like I said, can be a pain in the butt. But that's okay. So I'm just gonna fill in the frame here. It's not gonna be too terrible. It's just a little boring. And I'm out of wood again, so let's just grab a little bit there. There we go. Okay. No, I want that inside the frame, not outside or parallel to. Actually, that's perpendicular, not parallel. I'll get the right shapes and angles eventually. Alright, do that, and that. Okay. And then just go across, and we are good. Inside, it doesn't look too great, but really all that matters on this house is the outside, so. Which I think I'm also going to take this out. And I'm going to add in the frame, so I can actually use this block. So we're going to set that there, and then do the birch. Boom. We're good. And then, I just need to find my spruce door, which is right here. And now it looks pretty darn good. I mean, it's not the best yet, but it's a start. So now I'm going to need to get my dark oak ready. So we're gonna come over here, do that. And I think I've got enough blocks on me to make it work, so. I also can mine that if I need to. And boom. So we're gonna do this. Typical design that I've been doing for what feels like millennia. And then that. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Or as close to perfect as it can be. Alright. I want you. Don't quite have enough space. Okay. So that. And then this. There we go. I wanted that. I can't stand the fact of being inefficient in any way for that kind of thing. Let's just get over to this side. And so far so good. Another full block. 3 there. And then doom, boom, boom. Alright, and that's almost the entire roof outline done. And then I gotta fill that in too. It's easier to outline it all and then fill in. At least that's the way I see it. I'm out of spruce wood. Okay. We're gonna grab some more spruce then. It's right here. Yeah. That's do 9. 9 times 4 is something. Math is hard. That's only 38. I totally miscalculated there. I need a little bit more. There we go. That's better. Okay, I need to get up there again. So, got a shovel, let's use it. We don't need to use my hands. So uncivilized. Need about a stack right now. Okay. Do this, and then come back a little, and do that. Okay. Good, good, good. Gotta go across like this. Boom. Yeah. And then there. So it's supposed to be 2 at all times across. The roof is always the hardest part on a diagonal for me. Because I do things like this and I get back to it later and get really, really confused at what I did. And then I have to tear it down and start again. Because I caught it that time, it's no big deal. Alright. And do that. And it looks like it's time to sleep. Nearest bed is over here. Okay. Nope, I did not mean to place that. Thank you. Alright. Back down here. To the messiest thing I've ever seen. I think. Yeah, something like this. And I need to place this back down and craft more slabs. Spruce ones to be exact. Okay. Okay, I see. I was really confused at what was going on here for a second, but I figured it out. It's like, why isn't this one coming in? Well, it's supposed to all go out. Faces one direction. It's just the way it is. And this one fills in the rest with blank spots. And it should, theoretically, look good. Again, theoretically, within a theory. Could be completely wrong. I built worse. Honestly, knock out some holes here, not there. Put one there, so I can fix that. Okay. I don't have any of the fences on me. Let's see, we need either dark oak or spruce, and I'm leaning more towards spruce. I've got one, so let's see what else can we put in here. Glass, and I'm just gonna do boom, 3 of those should be enough. Okay. Do that, and then do this. Okay, let's check it really quick. Make sure it looks good. That is spruce, right? Or is that dark oak? I can't tell. It's spruce. Okay. I think I can put another one here. Mix this, put one on this side. None in the back, because why waste your money or time to put something on the back where there's not even a sight to be seen. Then put one on this side. So all I need is 3, which I think you can only craft 3 as your minimum. Yeah, there we go. And perfect. I'd say that looks good. Some might not say so, and that's okay. We're all free to have our own opinion about our builds. And I want to tear this down here. So that's an extra house done. So I'd like to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more houses done. So 4 plus 3, so that's actually 7 houses I had planned, plus 2 vending booths for market. So I might be able to get the rest of these houses done tonight. It just depends on. Not true. Everyone's not allowed to have an opinion on the builds. I don't know exactly when you said that, so I don't know what's not true. But I just realized you can't hear the game at all. There we go. There can only be one. Well, if there can only be one, that has to be me, right? Right? Am I the build authority? Probably not. But that's okay. Okay, I'm out of space in my inventory, so let's just move some things around and do our best with what we've got. Eek. Not much space at all. That's okay. So I'm gonna put more oak in there. Grab that. And then come over here. You're the build authority. I don't know how to feel about that, L9, considering I built your house for you. In just about every single world you and I have played on. Now, it did pass your inspection, so technically it's my fault for letting you think you're the build authority. Okay, let's do something here. You'll see the hand. It'll kill you. You're not the build authority. You're not anything special. Everything you see, everything you touch, was placed by me. That's a threat. Streamlabs coming in here, easing up the mood. Okay, let's I guess it's time to start digging. Do you dig it? No, you don't. Because that was a bad pun. And then do a little bit of here. And then I want some of this to come in right around here. I didn't want that much, but that's okay. It'll be fine. And then do some andesite in and around. Just one there. And then let's do a polished andesite somewhere. Right there. fill in the rest again. And wash, rinse, repeat. Where's my stone? There it is. Oops, I messed that up. I like to put one there. And then stone. Wait, we already did stone, so now it's andesite. Which means I need to get that out of the way. And do that. And then come over here. And do that. Okay. And then I'd like to put in some gravel, please. Put one there. And then put one there. Aha! So then, this one's just gonna come right up to its door. And we're gonna go right up to the edge here. Okay. We don't have any more stone brick here, so I'm gonna do my best to make that work. Ah, there we go. Kinda just, you know, make it work. Okay. I really do need to get rid of this song out of the playlist. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just, okay, there's a lot wrong with it. It's just, it's really epic for a minute occasion. Never works out to be something that makes sense. Alright. Let's come over here, and I need that and that. Okay, we'd be good now. And I don't need the seeds. So we're gonna come over here and pick up the grass. So I'm gonna take out that too. And then put two more there. And then do that. And do this. And then do this. And then just go through back behind me and do this. I think I'm actually going to add another thing here. And then gravel and some polished andesite. Line of gravel there. A little gravel here. And just a hair of gravel here. Oh, and put polished andesite there, and a little smooth stone here. Okay, then we need this and this. So just go boom. And do that. There we go. That looks good, I think. It looks nice, it makes sense. At least to me it does. Might not make sense to everybody though, so if somebody asks questions about it and it's very clear they don't know what it is or think it doesn't make sense at all, then we'll probably rework it, because I'm a people pleaser like that. Okay. So 3 houses, 2 stalls, and a pretty decent road length. It's not super long, but it is worth something to me. And I would like to, if I can find it, I'd like to do some spruce trapdoors here. But I need more space in my inventory. Okay. It's 2 of these. Actually, no, I only need to leave behind 4 of that. Okay. Boom. And do that. Really only needed the 2, but it is what it is. And I think it makes more sense to get rid of that too. And there. And I'm thinking cornflower and what else I possibly have, just because it's what I've got. So cornflower is 1. And I don't see any other flowers genuinely. So you only get 1 cornflower. That is what it is. I'm just kidding. We're gonna find some flowers over here. Or berry bushes. Berry bushes are nice, but they don't really fit with the color. See, I like something small. Preferably purple. Purple or blue. But I'm not seeing anything, so white goes with everything though, so we're gonna do oxeye daisy. Yeah, that looks happy. I'd kinda like to move this one over here. No. Here. There we go. That looks nice. Just kinda just back up. Yeah, the flowers really do add a hint of color that the scene really needs. Now it would be even better. So we're facing from this angle, so I wouldn't see all those seams on the wall roof up there. I'm sure I could figure out something, but still. What else could we do? So we got a few more builds here. Question really is, what do I do? I could do another house. The question is, how many houses can I realistically just do on stream while people will watch? Because I could do this in my free time if I have to. or make a YouTube video out of it really quick. Six, seven, 8, 9, 3, 2, 3, 4. No idea what that means, but okay, L926. I must admit you have me intrigued though. That's the amount of houses. Ugh. That's a lot of houses. But you're not wrong. So it would be 1, 2, 3. So that's your hundreds. Thousands. 100,000s. Be millions. So 67,893,100,234. That's a lot of houses, man. I don't think anybody's ever built that many. But I might be the first one. So by the time I'm done with all of this, it's just looking at it. You can't even see all the way over there. So I mean, it's a lot. There's also a lot of empty space that needs to be filled, which is kind of what today was about, and still is about. It's just me procrastinating for most of the time. Might be asking yourself why. Me too. Me too. Alright, let's think. I'm trying to think of a new unique idea that I haven't done in a little bit. Because not everything needs to be a house. So I'm trying to think of what else people would need in this kingdom. So we got blacksmith. So how does the blacksmith get his material to work with? Well, he probably goes out and picks out a stick for his handle or whatever. But then the miner guild will supply him with his ores. So the miner guild needs to have a refinery, or the kingdom needs a refinery in order to refine the ores and stuff, obviously. And so the question really becomes, whose job is that? I would assume the mining guild would do it because they would make so much more money that way. So we would want to build a refinery of some kind somewhere around here. And then just adding some miners actually mining in here would be cool. Then they would need houses, because if you're mining from day till night, dusk till dawn, you're gonna really need a place to sleep. So then the question begs itself, how many houses? How many miners do you have? How many of them are gonna share spaces to save and get more money? Then you need a kitchen so they can actually eat. There's a whole lot of things. But that's just for the mining area. I mean, as much as I would love to finish the mining area, it kind of comes second because all this needs to be filled. Admittedly, I really should have started the farm project I did yesterday. But it was just too much fun to pass up, so. What else could the kingdom use? So we've got food, we've we've got tools. We're gonna have fishers at some point, hopefully. I really don't know what else they could use. I mean, I suppose a well. No, that's actually, you're actually right. We do need to add a well. The question is, where would I put the well now? I would need a few wells, really. You need a well every so often, just so you don't have to walk super far. So maybe doing like a well here. Here, let's go ahead and mark it. Let's just mark a well there. So that would take care of these 3 houses in those areas. Library in there. And that guy will probably come down and get the well stuff too, because nobody wants to really do much for that guy. I think a little well here would do well. Didn't even mean to say that twice, but I did. So that would take care of them, this guy, and maybe even that guy, I don't know. I didn't leave much room here, so this is where it gets tricky. There'll just be a well in the middle of the area pretty much. Yeah, that'll do. And then you need just one more well. Thank you, L926, for that suggestion. There's a lot of things that the people needed, I just didn't think about how they would need a well. And then I'm going to put another well here. Okay, so we got wells. We've got a blacksmith. We've got crops situated. So we've got food, water, and tools. Question now becomes, what else could they need or use? We've got a horse stable, albeit pretty small. A newsstand. I think that was a good suggestion though, so we're good for now. Let's try and build this house here. So what material do we choose now? That's my next question. So we can use brick or wood. So this house's main material. What do you think we should do, L926? Okay. What is the question? The question is, should I do wood, like this house, Or should I do brick, like this house, for our next house? Wood? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. I'm gonna do... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Spruce wood. And then I think dark oak would look kind of cool as the frame. So let's just try it. Never hurts to try something. Until it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is... I kinda have a good feeling about this one. These two wood types go together very well. Most of the time. Sometimes they don't. But this is an experiment as well. Really the toughest part now is we have to bring in the splash of color somewhere. Probably from the interior if I put like glass instead of something else that would block majority of the stuff. I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna break this down. Okay. Spruce. And just see what we can do with what we've got. We don't really have much wood anymore. I'm starting to run out. And I am out of wood. Let's just quickly track down and see if I can find any more. So I really don't want to... Okay, there's 4 more. But I think that's all I've got. So, I think it's time to chop a tree. Let's toss that out and grab that. We've got spruce wood down this way. Here it is. The big tree. Always has been and always will be here. Alright, and just go down the tree and call it a day. Alright. It's almost done. It's really dark. Can't see a thing. It is what it is though. Huh. Yep. This way. Off into the distance. Nope. Down. Okay, down I went. Monsters nearby. Sleep there instead. Alright. We're good. This really does fill out the space nicely though. It was pretty empty when we started. Now it actually feels like it might be a city here. Very dead city. There's nothing going on. But adding in a few barrels and people, and maybe even a bench out here where somebody's sitting, and I don't know. It might be an idea. Where you at? No, you leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, let's do that. And then just there we go. And then I'm going to thinking it makes more sense to put it on this side. Since I did dark oak, it's gonna be really, really dark. This poor build is gonna suffer from brown syndrome. It's just so single-toned. But I think I can fix that with the roof if I do like a birch roof, dark oak lined. It might look good, it might look bad, we'll see. And then I think, is this person gonna get windows, or should I give them something else? Maybe I'll give them trapdoors, because they look pretty cool. No, 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 jerk. I just wanted to live in peace. And you spit on that idea. Okay, let's just, pretend that never happened. No, I've got grass. We're good. Alright, now we can pretend that never happened. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the trapdoor route this time around, so that would be put one here, put one here, like that, yeah. Put one there, put one there, and there, and there. So just make sure they're all in convenient places for a window to go, like there. That makes sense. Here it doesn't make a ton of sense, except you can look up and see like people's feet moving or whatever. Same thing here. So I guess it works. Just make sure I do that. Okay. Now I probably need to get up top and line the roof really quick. This. Now the question is, I can't remember how I did this. All of a sudden I can't remember. Okay, so you go like this. I see what I did. I was really confused at what I did. It's mildly concerning. And this is only supposed... What? Did I make this the wrong size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made it 10. Okay, to keep it on track, I just gotta make that bigger. Oh well. It is what it is. But it's not what it's not. Alright, since I'm forgetting all these things really quick, I'm gonna use a quick break to recharge and think about what I've done. And I'm gonna kill that creeper before it blows up my house. No! Well, I was gonna take a quick break. Now I'm just a little frustrated and hurt that somebody would do such a thing. Wow. Light up our builds. Lesson not learned. Okay, we're gonna quickly fix that up, then we're gonna take a break. We're also gonna light it up really quick, because I don't want that to ever happen again. That should take care of it for now. Okay, so we need the white stained glass and some brick. So... Oh, the brick is in here. I was wondering where I put it, and I was like, oh, there it is. Okay, now it's just the white stained glass, and then we'll take our quick break, and I'll be back. Alright, good as new, I think. So I'll be right back, and just enjoy this piece of paper to look at. Alright, and I'm back. Get the music back on. And recenter me in front of the phone camera. We are good. Alright, let's go to sleep. And then we're gonna finish that house. And yes, I did see that creeper. Thank you. Thanks for welcoming me back. No, not today, not today. We're not doing another creeper explosion. Okay. So. I left to get more spruce planks. That's what I came here for. And I don't have my crafting table because it's down there. I'm good, bye. I'm not a fan of those creepers anymore. Alright. I need to do that. And to do that. Excuse you? That's my house, thank you very much. I'm gonna just, you know, do the thing I want to do. Put that there, and do the same thing there. Oh, and do that. I think I'm gonna run out of these, but we're gonna do our best anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I go down 1 there, and down 1 there. And then we're good. Okay, and I somehow fell. Cool. Some grass blocks. Yeah. 1, 2. Do this. And then I want to do that. Go like this. And then I need to put it there. Okay, I've got the plan now. This. I need to I only wanted to make half of it, but okay. There we go. Then you just gotta do the 2 thing. This. Okay, almost done with this house. There's a few more houses that are gonna take a minute. Hey, that's not cool, man. There we go. And just a little bit more to go, and it's done. Okay, I don't know why I was dreading this day so much. Building these houses isn't too bad. It just gets a little boring at times because of how repetitive it is. Literally, most of these houses are the same exact shape and size, with a block variation of some kind. It's literally the only difference between all of them is the blocks I pick. Even then, all the roofs are almost the same. They're all dark oak and spruce. Okay, so to add in the color that I want to add here, I think some oak trapdoors would be good. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8 oak trapdoors. So, how many is that? Let's just take that and call it good. I should have enough now. Alright, where's the crafting table? There it is. Where's the, there it is. So, just need one more. There we go. There's the 8. I kind of like to do it on the inside. Well, I guess I'm putting them on the outside then. It actually looks like it makes more sense to me, so you know what? It's good. It's good where it is. Okay, and then I want to make a door. Not like that. I want it to go like that. There we go. There's some depth and some color. Okay. Toss that out. And I want to toss that out. Okay, we're good now. Okay. So, we've done that, and there's still a lot to be done, really. Okay, I need to grab the torches and finish lighting up all these builds. Otherwise, we're gonna have another creeper incident, and I'm not okay with that. Okay, so there's that build done. You. No creepers from above. We're good. Proceed with lighting. Boom. Done. This one was already done. And now this new one. Oops. Alright, that's some torch lighting done. And then now this is the path that goes that way, which won't have anything really nice on it. Just be a little roadway. And then this is the main roadway, so this one will be stone. The stone path will go this way. And then I'm thinking this pathway here will be dirt. So it kind of goes stone all the way up here, then dirt path from here on out. Alright, let's sleep. Okay. So we should have, what, 3 more houses to go? One, 2, 3. So yes, 3 houses I can count. And then we got a giant road to finish, which will go from... Probably should go ahead and get this hooked up to there. Or something, I don't know. Okay, I've got an idea. We're gonna go ahead and... I don't really want to do the path, so never mind. We're gonna do another house. I think we're gonna do this diagonal one, and it's gonna be brick. Let's just see what we've got available to us, though. Brick. Sweet. Okay. And also, need... Okay, I need something to frame it with. I think I'm gonna do oak logs. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But I built it too high. Okay, that is better. I just need to strip it. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're really butting up against this wall. Dang, it's as tall as the wall. Unintentionally. That's okay. Unintentional things sometimes turn out to be the best. So let's just try it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slowly drifting into an accent there. Still am. It's completely offensive to some people, but that's okay. We're gonna offend all people. Okay. We are covered in brick on that side. And on this side. We are about to be covered in brick. Now we need to do the same thing on this side. Some basic foundation laying, because it just makes sense. There we go. And there we go. Oops. Okay. Okay, first off, it looks good. Now the question is, I'm assuming you would want to enter as soon as possible, so I would enter on this side. So we're gonna knock out some pieces here, just so you can enter. Now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. There we go. Looks good on mostly one side. I've definitely built worse, so little window there, a window here. I need to put in some brick and some brick. I don't think I'm gonna do anything on this wall. There we go. Okay, so I need 1 door and 3 pieces of stained glass. Which I do have some glass, and I do have a door. Okay, let's go with that. Nope. All I want is for you to be in the right place. There we go. Very good. Adds to the build. Looks good. I can get behind that. Okay. Now I want to do some birch slabs with a spruce roof. Although I don't think I've done birch slabs for anything, so let's just check. Because I don't want to build something that might be ugly and then not have a way to take it back. I have not. I've built a full roof out of birch, like that and that, which seemed to look fine. And then outlined by dark oak. So I think that's what I'll do. Do I have dark oak anywhere still? Yeah, I've got plenty of dark oak. We're good. And then I'd like to grab that. Okay. Let's go make an outline on this house. So we're gonna put that there. Do that. And then like 2 of those. What? Okay, something. Okay, I was really confused. I didn't see that go away when it should have. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's do this and this. And then do this and this and this and this. Okay. Not there and not there. And I probably should sleep. Nope, I meant to go in. There we go. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm building that on the wrong wall. I need to build that on the other side, but we're gonna still do this side first because I want to. And I dropped 2 of those. I need just a little bit more of the slabs. $44 is more than enough. Should get me the entire way anyway. It's entirely possible it doesn't though. Hello LaserFerret29, thanks for popping in the stream. We're just playing some Minecraft today and building some houses to fill in the rest of the kingdom. How are you doing today? I'm out of space in my inventory again. throw out the arrow. Where is it? Okay, we got it. Just make a stack of that really quick. And we're good. Okay, let's go up top. And that looks a little funny, but it's probably just a bug. Or it's a texture pack thing. I can never remember what I put on my texture pack. Let's see, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. This is bright. I forgot how bright birch was. Probably wasn't the wisest pick for this. But it'll be fine. It always is fine, right? Never goes bad. That's a lie, but whatever I tell to make myself feel better at night, right? Okay, no, that's not where that needs to go. Alright, let's go down here and grab this and make some more slabs. Nope, I want the birch. Let's make another stack, please. Thank you. Yep, there we go. We good. Alright, double stack it there, and there, and here too. And I forgot to fill in these little holes here. Let's use the dark oak here, and let's use it to fill in there too. Okay, and now let's go back up here, and let's do this. Okay, and this house should be done. And I don't have space for that. Throw out the arrow. Not bad. Need some lighting though, because don't want another creeper incident. Not today. Thank you very much. Okay, let's just toss some of this wood in there. And now I can take these 8 torches and go up here. And I'm out of food again. Alright, let's just light up the world. I don't think anything will spawn. It's hard to tell with the shaders what will spawn or if it's spawnable. But I think we'll be safe now. So, okay. Let's do a thing. Let's clean up my inventory a little. And let's take a little granite, not much. Just, you know what? 32. It'll be fine. Okay, let's get up here. Change out some of this to granite, and I'll be happy. Alright, gonna go there. Get these things. And I need to kill you. Knock off some of that. And that. Yep. Looking good. Maybe do this. And this. Probably something up here too. Okay. Good enough. And even though nobody should be seeing this side, like, ever, I still think I should detail it. Just in case. Somebody will prove me wrong. Probably. There's a good chance. So all that's left is 1 and 2. 2 more places to build. Okay, I thought that was a weird little hole, but it is a weird little hole. It's just not the weird little hole I thought it was. Okay. I wasn't supposed to put that in there, but I did anyway. It's okay. Let's put some more brick in. And I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to build more houses because I'm at the point where I've built so many that's just kind of getting old. So let's think, what can we do to break up the constant building houses? We could, hear me out. Let's just take a little fly really quick. Just fly down this way a little. Turn around. What could this kingdom use that's not more houses? Let's just land for a second, because I don't have slow falling, so cinematic shots aren't easy unless you get spectator mode, which I could get into, but we're not going to. Something that we could use. It's actually looking really good with those new houses, I must say. It was so blank over there. And over there, it's already been filled in. That was filled in a while ago. Just needs some more stuff around till we get to a bridge. So we got things we need to do. I just don't have the willpower to do it, really. Alright, it's time to sleep. And then I'll figure out something to do to break up this everyday nonsense I've been doing. So then it's 4 times 3, so that's 12, and then you gotta multiply that by 2, so that's 24. Which, do I have enough? I can make more if I have to. Okay, where's, there it is. So we need to boom, and then, I know it's not enough, but we're gonna start with this. I think I want to actually put backs onto these two, so it's going to be way more than what I originally estimated. Oops. I want this back. Thank you. I think I did my math wrong. No, I didn't. It was just... It wasn't exactly... I didn't have the exact amount that I needed. Okay, so we need more wood. Since I just need all the wood, we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I need that many. So we're gonna make half. Call that good. And I'm thinking add backs to these benches so people can all sit comfortably. I actually made the right amount. There's just one extra, because I've always had one extra. Okay, so that looks cool. Adds a little detail to it. I think I'm also going to, just kinda, you know, do some of this stuff. Since people are walking and all that stuff around here. I'm setting off so many rockets, you might as well call me Elon Musk, really. I've made that joke before, it wasn't funny, then it still isn't funny now, but that's okay. Because I think it's kind of funny. Come around here. Yeah, not bad. Add some depth and stuff, so... Okay. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Monsters nearby. Sleep in this one. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? I was, yeah, doing that thing. Oops, I guess I'm not going over the wall. Just climb up on top. Okay. Not bad. Bill's up there hammering away at a sword. Get the nice little crowd down there. Just watching as, I guess, I speak. Actually, why would the king be up here speaking? He'd probably send a royal advisor or announcer out to speak for him because he doesn't want to risk getting shot in the face with an arrow or something. I'm watching you, Bill. Always watching. That's one of the times the spyglass really would actually be nice because I could get that double zoom. Oh well. Alright. I'm actually really pleased that we got that pig step disc. Out of all the discs we could have gotten, that was the one that I knew would have been the best to get, so. Okay, we gotta throw that in there. And don't have anything else. Okay. Let me check something really quick. So we're gonna go there. Yeah, go there. Quickly do a... Nope, not working. Okay. I need to go here. And... Okay, we're good. Now I need to find my Streamlabs because it's missing. And I think our stream is frozen. Is it? My face cam is. We'll see what happens. Okay. So you're gonna put the oak logs in there. And then we're gonna put the spruce in there. I really don't want to do that. You know what? How many more houses are there? Before I say what I was gonna say. If there's only one more, then we'll do it. If there's two more, then I'm gonna save that and do that in a YouTube video. Okay. We've got two more houses to do. I'm gonna do those in a YouTube video. Because I need something to post today. Or, not today. This week. And two houses won't take me very long at all. Especially to just show off. And then I'll do a road technique video probably too. So everybody can keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to call it for the day. Because I've got a little bit of a headache. So I'm going to wish everybody well, and thank you for watching and following. For those of you who did follow, if you haven't followed, please consider it. And yeah, have a good day and goodbye.